All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good morning. Or good evening, good afternoon, maybe. Good night, depending on your time zone. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome back to Ghost Recon Wildlands. Good morning. Breville. Good morning, Snow, as well. Hello, everybody. How's it going? It is time for some more Ghost Recon Wildlands. Ready to get into it. Ready to jump. So, in this stream, what we are going to do, the plan, strategy, the idea, the tactics, whatever you want to call it, is take over this region, do all the missions, and take down its leader, the lieutenant, whoever is in charge of this region. Got a lot of things to do, it seems. Some skill points to go get, some major intel to obtain, and probably some weapon blueprints and side ops as well. Speaking of that, I think we can get some intel over here. So, let's go ahead and make our way over there. See what's going on. I have no idea where I am.
Stress these people out. Keep the guns down.
Hope everyone is having a good day, good morning, and amazing night. Like I said, depending on your time zone, from where you are watching this, and when you watch this, of course. It's always good to be back in a Ghost Recon game. It's always good to be back in a tactical game in general, to be fair. Now, I don't know if there's enemies around here. I think there is. See some llamas. Make our way up here and try to get some intel.
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
Well, where are they at? I'm curious, because I think this is the area I was at the end of the last stream. Since I deactivated the jammer, okay, so the jammer respawns. It's a little unfortunate. But it is what it is,
We got
I
a
suppose.
Sicario near the turret.
So, enemy above us, two on the street in front of us, it seems. I don't really have eyes on these guys.
Check your targets. We got civilians all over the place. I'm getting a position. Target marked.
I can't really see this other guy.
I'm moving to position.
Target.
Moving to a good sight line. Copy. Target marked. Got one. Relax. We're still good. Hey, we got a narco.
Guess we'll just make our way around. This whole area seems very sucky. When it comes to mobility.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Okay, we're cool.
This guy's down. If I remember, I think that jammer was over there.
I got a narco over here. Right by that stack of tires.
I don't care about that guy. keep my eye on that tower up there. This guy.
Second target.
Yeah, someone might be up there. Someone might be inside. I know this guy's here. Yep, someone's on the other side. I think he's inside? I don't know. Saw him walk out the door. He might be on the other side completely. Yeah, I see him. He's inside.
I got a third.
So there's two at this building. Damn, something just randomly blew up. Oh, there we go.
That was close.
I need the intel for equipment and stuff. Actually, I might get the supply rates first, because sometimes these will lead me to weapons cases as well.
Got the route of a cartel supply chopper here. Should make it easy to intercept and reroute it towards the rebels. Let's get to it.
This province is mostly tracking people down and stalking cartel leaders. Yeah, I mean, I've played the game before, so I don't remember everything. But yeah, I mean, I played the game multiple times in the past. I've beaten the game multiple times. But it has been a long time since I've actually went through the entire game. So my memory of certain things is not 100% accurate. But do have a side mission here. Go and try to get that. What's the word? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know nothing. The word is whatever you want it to be, man. It's whatever you want it to be.
Got another tango.
I need a chopper. I need a fast way out of here. Oh, was there people? Yeah, I was fixing to say, was there people up there? Doesn't even matter. Alright. Seeing maybe fast travel somewhere if we can. Fast travel here. I might. Nah. Still a vehicle. Love Wildlands, awesome and better than Breakpoint. I disagree, not better than Breakpoint, but Wildlands is still fun, sure. Not better, but it's fun. Not better at all though, not even close. Hey, can I have this? Nope. 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 Thank you.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Let's go, peeps.
All right, let's roll.
We out of here. Watch out, loser. Oh my god. What the? Y'all wanna go, bro? What the fuck? What is happening? What made Breakpoint better in your opinion besides the realism? Everything. Literally everything. Except for the cinematics. Wildlands cinematics is better, but yeah, I would say basically 99% of the game, everything. The camera movement, the character movement, the cover system, the way the AI reacts, the stealth mechanics, the some of the cosmetics are better. To be fair, some of the cosmetics in Wildlands is better. It's kind of 50-50. There's some things in Breakpoint that's better, some things in Wildlands that's better when it comes to cosmetics. But just the game itself, like the gameplay, the game mechanics, just all that stuff is just so much better than Wildlands. Whoa, shit. But yeah, from the small simple things like camera movement and character movement to some of the more advanced stuff like stealth mechanics and how AI reacts and animations in general, just so much stuff. So much stuff. Literally everything. Except for cinematics. They really dropped the ball on the Breakpoint cinematics.
Got some hostile activity.
The only cinematic in Breakpoint that I really like is when you meet Sam Fisher for the first time and he like
Narco with a damn
kills
minigun.
like those 2-3 dudes.
There by the airstrip.
Got another tango. And baby makes 3. Just spotted one with submachine guns. That makes 5.
Moving to position. I need a better position. Get in position. Switching target. Eyes on the target.
Probably gonna be
Target acquired.
people down here, right? Yeah. It's fucking buildings in my way.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
I am a rock.
Eyes on a cartel lieutenant.
Tell me where.
We're the airstrip. Take a look.
I see. Someone's doing push-ups down there.
We're cool. I'm getting a position. Need to get to a better position. Shit, I gotta find a good position. Target acquired. Target acquired. Ready. Call the shot. Opening fire.
Oh yeah, baby.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
The stealth with Sam Fisher is dope. Yeah. Are you just doing some main missions and side missions or something else? So what my plan is for every Ghost Recon Wildlands stream, to be fair, I kind of have to do Wildlands a little different than how I do stuff with Breakpoint. So what my plan is for the Wildlands streams is every stream I'm going to do a region. So it could take anywhere between 1 hour to 3 hours to maybe even 5 hours, depending on how long it takes me to do things, depending if I speed run it or just casually play and take my time. But every stream is going to be a region. And with there being like 20-something, 18 or 20-something regions with so many different lieutenants, that's going to be like a good anywhere between 20 to 30 Ghost Recon Wildlands streams that we can look forward to the future, and I can't wait. But I'm going to try to do almost everything I can in each region, where it's getting all the skill points, getting the weapon accessories and weapon cases, and the side missions, side ups, just all that. So I'm trying to kind of do everything that I can, but there may be things here or there that I may miss, like, you know, collecting, you know, collectibles and whatever. But yeah. So that means this stream, we're going to be focusing on this region and everything that it has for us.
There's a weapons case over here.
Weapon case. So basically almost 100%? Yeah, almost. Oh shit, I didn't even see this.
I could put this to use.
Now let's see if I can remember how to fly this damn thing.
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm good to go.
Where am I flying this, by the way? Over there. 10? God damn. Where is that? I don't see it on the map. Whatever. If I crash, blame Ubisoft. They love crashing things. God, that's far. I thought it'd be like right over there. You don't do with the plane what you do with helicopters. Hey, I land helicopters. Sometimes. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day, a good morning, a good evening, depending on your time zone. Hope everyone is, you know, feeling good about life and stuff. Drink an energy drink and it tastes like Skittles, and I absolutely love it. If I start talking crazy, blame the energy drink. I know I will. Yeah, if I do crash this, then whoops. The chopper's somewhere. Above me? Below me? Beside me? I didn't even see it. Oh, I think it was a landing. I don't know. There's another plane way down there. This is going... Oh my god. I think this is taking me... Yeah, this took me to a whole nother region, didn't it? Yeah. Damn. You know, that's something that's crazy? Like looking around at this map, being up this high and looking around the map, even in Breakpoint, you know, being in the helicopter, flying around, looking around the map, both maps are pretty massive. They're freaking huge. And whether you prefer Wildlands or you prefer Breakpoint, you gotta admit, like, the maps are pretty cool, pretty nice, pretty massive in size. And the thing is, people always admire like GTA maps, but like these maps, like, dude, I would take this map over a GTA map any day. Like, these are just massive. Imagine like a GTA map being this big. Like, these maps are so much bigger than any like GTA map. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, people always hold like Rockstar up for like their big map designs, and I'm just like, bro, have y'all played any Ghost Recon game? Wildlands, Breakpoint, have you played those? The maps are massive.
We're done here. Rebels can send a team in later to pick up their supplies.
Rockstar's got nothing. To be fair, you can shit on Ubisoft all day long, but they like Rockstar's got nothing on Ubisoft's map designs.
Is that bad or?
The biggest name in Narco Corrido, music that sings the praises of drug traffickers.
I can't see I know his stuff.
Well, you should. He's the public face of the enemy, the propaganda and recruiting machine with a voice like velvet. His fans are so nuts for him. This past August, when he refused to go on stage in Anaheim because of some pay dispute, the audience rioted, wrecked the venue.
So he's got influence.
Find out everything you can about El Cheeto's visit so he can ruin it. He'll probably be keeping a low profile, but you can bet his agent will be making the rounds, looking for any way to make this trip profitable.
Got it. Focus on finding that agent.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. We are going to go all the way back to this province. And since we are coming from the south side, probably hit right over here. This major intel, go through here. The only like little intel I need would be for the side ops. So I could, well, yeah, let's hit the south side, try to move through here and get all this stuff and the major intel. Probably land over here first. We can maybe watch that video later. It's not really the target we're going after. But yeah, like I was saying, people can shit on Ubisoft all they want, but they are really good at map designs. From Ghost Recon Wildlands to Ghost Recon Breakpoint to The Division to even some of the Assassin's Creed games. Like their map design team, I feel like doesn't get enough credit that they deserve, in my humble opinion. What's your opinion on Unidad? Did they make the wolves and breakpoints similar? I feel like the wolves are a lot more dangerous than Unidad. I think the only difference is Unidad has a lot more helicopters patrolling, while Unidad has a lot more... Unidad has a lot more helicopters patrolling, while wolves have a lot more drones. Are there enemies here? Can't tell. This is gonna land this right here and go up. Far Cry maps too. Oh yeah, the Far Cry maps too. I mean, like I said, man, like people can hate Ubisoft for some of their...
It's an ancient Incan fortress and it's still standing.
With supplies, a platoon could still defend that for days.
We better make sure there ain't a platoon up there now.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah, people can like hate on Ubisoft for whatever reason. I get it, trust me, I understand. They don't make the best decisions. But their map design teams are probably some of the best when it comes to like game devs and everything like that. Like, I would love to meet some of the people
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
on there who like do their map designs.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Now, I'm not here to kill everybody. I'm here for this.
I've been wanting one of these.
So we can actually get this and get out. Maybe back to the chopper or just move on foot from here. Yeah. But yeah, you're right. Far Cry 2, like... Again, Ubisoft may not make the best decisions when it comes to certain things, but their map design team is fucking peak. You gotta give credit where credit's due. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget the Watchdog games as well. I haven't played like Watch Dogs 1 or 2. I only played Legion, but I've Whenever it comes to Watch Dogs, like, people always refer the first one and the second one, and I've only heard good things about those games as well.
Tango number 3.
We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
Alright. I was gonna take the vehicle, but honestly, we could probably get there on foot. Maybe, I don't know. It's like lower. Also, we're not in the snow anymore. I just realized that. Guys, we may have to change outfits. Hope you're cool with it.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later.
They're not as detailed as GTA maps, though. I would argue that they are. You just have to pay attention. Stop and smell the flowers, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, a lot of Ubisoft maps are incredibly detailed. They're just not in your face like Rockstar's are.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their pachones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this. Shit, we got company.
This is below me. Alright, we're gonna change outfit. I feel weird being in like a desert area with freaking all white. You know what I'm saying? Am I crazy? I'm a little crazy, man. Oh man, the ghillie suit, bro. The ghillie suits definitely look a little better in Wildlands. Well, I think it depends on which one. One of Breakpoint does have decent ghillie suits as well. Get the ghillie suit off. I don't want that. Your character seems bigger in Breakpoint. I think I've mentioned this before a long time ago, but yeah, your character just seems like a bigger dude. More built. Cargo pants, baby. Gotta go with the cross comb. Cross comb? Yeah, the cross comb glasses. Hell yeah, that's your favorite thing right there, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm. What's y'all's favorite backpack to wear? I kind of try to have my outfits have different backpacks, so I'm not wearing the same one all the time. But I don't know. I kind of like Breakpoint's backpacks, although I do like these with the bandanas on the back. I do think these are kind of cool. Olive. Yeah, look pretty sick. Is that a tank top you're wearing, brother? Some of the camo looks better in Wildlands too. You gotta put your mask on, bro. Can't go nowhere without that. Why are you wearing the nomad hat? You can't wear that. Camel pack? Yeah, I can see that. I used to like wearing that one all the time too. Eyewear. I forgot I gotta put these glasses on, man. Put the glasses on, bro. What you doing? Saw down, guns out, you know what I'm saying? I like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just realized that your character in Wildlands doesn't wear the big ass battle belt. I just caught that. Alright, we're good. Have I tried the exoskeleton? No. Not in a long time, at least. Yo, what's up, Kebab? How you doing, brother? What's your favorite weapons at Breakpoint and Wildlands for stealth and open combat? That would be a very big question. Because I kind of prefer different weapons in both of them.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Uh,
Deploying drone.
Wildlands, I don't really have an answer to it. Because again, it's just been a very long time since the last time I've really played the game. Put like hours into it. So I can't really remember what weapon I even used a lot back then. But Breakpoint, sniping, Scorpio Scout, stealth, M41 tactical, open combat, probably the ACAR. If I remember correctly, I think one of the missions sends you here. This place strangely hitting a memory nerve in my brain.
That was the last alarm. Then we'll be getting reinforcements from the air at least.
Probably someone in there. I don't want to take that guy down without me knowing that room's clear. Probably take him down now. I'm probably asking too early, but do you know when you're going after Stone? Oh, in Breakpoint? Like, when am I uploading that video? Oh, I actually already have that video recorded. I just gotta do like the intro editing and then upload it. Backpack and Breakpoint is no backpack because it looks sleek. Yeah, I like that too. I sometimes I like wearing a backpack and sometimes I don't like wearing a backpack in Breakpoint. I think it really just depends on the mood I'm in and like the look I'm going for. I wish you could not wear a backpack in this game.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
Man down. You fall off the goddamn cliff.
Just hold on, man. I'll be right there.
Let me fell off the cliff.
Took you long enough. Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by mistake.
Oh, maybe it won't be a mistake. What if they ever do a 60 FPS patch for Wildlands on console? Does console not get 60 FPS in this? It's been a very long time since I've played this on console. That's actually where all my hours are on Wildlands. All my hours on this game is on Xbox.
Okay, we're still all right.
When I finish the missions, what are you going to do in Breakpoint? Like favorite snipers and stuff? No, I would move on to Operation Amber Sky. And then I would move on to Operation Motherland. So yeah, after Trace Stone, I have the Amber Sky to go through, and then I have the Motherland to go through. I don't know why I climbed that rail. I did not mean to climb that wall like 5 times. Hearing people over here. I don't like this door on this side. I'm gonna move back around to the south side. Still capped at 30 FPS on console? Really? No way. Dude, I'm getting like 190 FPS right now. That's crazy. I don't want to take him down because I don't know if someone's in that room. I want to shoot him in the face and then the person in the room hear it. If someone's in here.
Hang back, they see you.
Someone's not in here, by the way. You'd never be too safe. Someone heard my gunshot outside though. This guy. I'm gonna let him be suspicious. It'll be fine. No big deal. Feels like someone's to the east. Okay.
Relax, we're still good.
What's up, Eve? How's it going, brother? What's the big deal about 30 FPS and 60 FPS? Well, for one, that is a massive difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS. But the big deal that is the current topic is console apparently still only gets 60 FPS on Wildlands, which I did not know.
Santa Blanca is awarding some metal to a brown noser. This gives the metal's location.
Alright. Now, is one of these around here? No. Well, no. But at least we have more intel up here we can go get. Actually, let me keep this marked because I have no idea where the fuck that is.
Spotting another tango.
How do I get out of this building?
Good to go.
Help me. Alright, there we go. Picture evidence. Grab this ammo. Just in case I need that extra shot. I'm not gonna worry about those people.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
I can't see. Hello? Oh, I don't like this.
They're gonna spot you.
Got
Back
a
up.
target carrying some.
You know what? I
machine
hope
guns.
he does spot me. Oh, I hope you do spot me, buddy. Asshole. Oh my god.
Think we're all clear now. Look alive, we got company.
Check it out. Weapons case.
So the reason why I waited for him to get a little closer is because I have no idea the layout of this place. And I had no idea if someone was over here or someone was further back. So I was kind of hoping the closer he got, like right here, and I dropped him, if there was someone here, he would be like back there, so they wouldn't see him actually get dropped. It doesn't seem like it matters because no one was actually here. But you get the idea. Like down this, I don't know if there's an opening to the right, so I would rather wait for this guy to get closer to me, because I can clearly see there's no opening. And there's a guy behind him too.
Got another tango.
Since there's two, I kind of had to take them down.
We're clear. Ah, I could use this.
We can get out of here anyways. I'm only here for the attachment. Think you can shoot out the lights? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. There's really no need to, though. Okay, so let's push up here, get this intel from the lieutenant, grab this, move on. I'm not gonna lie, Frank, I don't know how the fuck you don't have at least 750k subs already. You're such a good YouTuber. Hey man, I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment, bro. Well, I don't really know. I don't really pay too much attention to like the number side of things, because the number side of things are very confusing. And YouTube itself is always changing. The algorithm, the SEO, everything is just constantly changing. So it's like as soon as you think you figure out a strategy, it changes again. So I kind of just do my thing, just live stream, upload content, and hope people, enjoy it. But I think one of my downfalls, one of my weaknesses would be advertising. A lot of people grow fast because they advertise their stuff. They post it on like 30 different websites, this, that, the other, do whatever, and then once they get to a certain point where they don't have to do that anymore, they kind of stop, and it kind of just does it on its own from people like sharing the stuff. Advertising is my biggest weakness. I'm not good at it. I suck at it, and I think the reason why I suck at it is because like my plan was never to like get super big or anything like that. It was more of like, if it happens, it happens. I just kind of want to enjoy just doing what I do and just hanging out with you guys and try to entertain and just have fun and whatever. And kind of just let it go.
We got civilians in the area.
What are you doing? Didn't like the fact you was aiming your gun at that guy.
Roger that. Moving.
But yeah, I'm sure there's other reasons.
Target marked.
Sure, there's a few other reasons.
Tango down.
Advertising is my biggest weakness.
All clear. All clear.
Again, the algorithm changes all the time, so there's probably something I'm not doing proper with like YouTube tags or whatever. I don't know. I'm going to land up here, which may not be smart. I want to get this intel. But yeah, I think something else is like, I have friends who are much bigger content creators. They're bigger streamers or they're bigger YouTubers. Like I have a lot of like content creator friends who are much bigger than I am, and whenever we have like private conversations, they always talk in a certain way.
Bad guys in the area.
And it's in a way to where it's like viewers are no longer like viewers, they're more just numbers and random names and stuff. And I guess like I'm not really in a rush to get bigger or anything like that, because like I'm part of me is just afraid that something like that would happen, like so many people be watching and like it's hard to like remember whoever, like remember people in stream and stuff or in comment sections. And I never want to be like that. I never want to get like that. I like having like interactions with you guys and having an actual community instead of just seeing you as like a number. And I don't know. Anyways, the point is, that being said, I don't think that would ever happen with me, but it's still like, I don't want that to happen. Because to me, you're more than numbers, bro. You're my fans, you're my viewers, you're my audience. We talk shit to each other because that's what friends do. You motherfucker. You're more than just a number to me, fam. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking about that because I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm also very distracted. Hearing voices over here.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
And since I don't really understand like Spanish or anything, it's hard for me to tell like who I'm hearing as enemies or a civilian. Do you think that is one thing that kind of helps with like Breakpoint? Because your enemy is, for me anyways, they speak English, so like I can hear what they're saying, I can understand what they're saying, which makes it a little easier to know.
Marking a hostile. It's close to some locals.
Would you guys get out of my way, please? God has a plan for everyone. I agree. Optical camo in Wildlands is OP compared to Breakpoint. I disagree with that. Unless they've made a change to it since the last time I played Wildlands. Because the last time I really played Wildlands was like 2016, 2017, 2018, something like that on Xbox. And the optical camo was very useless. It was just a cosmetic. Like, it didn't really do much of anything. The optical camo in Breakpoint, however, is super OP. Super duper OP. Like, it's so much better in Breakpoint than Wildlands. Especially if you have it maxed out. It's like super OP. It's like broken OP. It's like, oh my god. Why did they even add this to the game? This is so broken.
Keep the guns down, fellas.
There's gotta be
Don't
some
scare
space
'em
so we
all
can
off.
dig up
Got any
around
chiz
here.
made by the cartel or the Sicarios?
Oh, being moved.
Gracias. Let's go fire up this rebel radio station.
Nice.
Hold
You're
on,
doing
hold on.
your videos and commentary proper compared to others for the YouTuber voices. Oh, you mean like the ones who like, I think the thing that I was never into, like, it's really hard for me to like watch a lot of people, no matter like how big they are or anything like that. I can't get into it because like, I don't know, their voices, man. It's like, it's just so annoying. Like, their voices is just, you can tell it's fake. I mean, people still watch, I guess, but like, I don't know. Especially like people who overreact. It's like, oh, bro, come on, man. Why are you overreacting like that? It's not even that big of a deal, bro. Let's go do the side up, by the way. It's right down the road. First ever video I watched about you is when you play Dead by Daylight. And for some reason I stopped watching you and started watching you again like 3 months ago. You're for real very good. You started watching me play Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. Yo, FNAF is in DVD now, by the way. I love DVD. I hate it, but I love it. It's one of those games, dude. It's one of those games. I'm sure everybody has, like, that game that you love and hate. You hate and love. You love to hate it and you hate to love it. DBD is that game for me. But yeah, recently I've been playing DBD like just off camera. No recording, no stream, no nothing, just having fun with it in my free time. I tried out the Five Nights at Freddy's PTB. That was pretty interesting. Grenade launcher. Should I get that? Bullet resistance seems pretty good. Squad resilience, maybe. Item, parachute. I don't even have a frag grenade. That's crazy. Oh man. I'm not exactly sure where they're going to be pushing up. Probably this way. I want to put mines down before they get here, but I'm afraid I do have grenades. What the hell? It's probably a skill to carry more grenades. I want to put mines down, but I don't want the mines to kill any civvies. And I'm not sure if they're going to try to mountain goat it, or they're just going to come direct from one side.
Let's get the guns down. People are edgy enough already.
Go.
Get
All right.
down.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Reball.
We got company. Stay sharp.
Fire.
Roger.
Taking a shot. That's one less bad guy.
Oh,
That was a civilian, genius.
hey, I'm just shooting, bro.
Got it.
Frag out.
Boosh. Tango down. The emitter can't take much more.
Frag out.
Well, then protect
Near
it.
the culeros.
They're wrecking the damn emitter.
Are they though?
He's dead.
Seems fine to me.
Clean up and move on.
Night vision is a must in this game? Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I have the sun also shining right on my freaking monitor. God damn you, son. How dare you brighten up my day.
Buenas.
Show's over. That ought to get the rebels fired up.
Hell yeah. Frank also doesn't have the tros like other YouTubers do. If only you knew, man. If only you knew. I actually do. I think the difference is I get rid of them. Put them in the band gel, you know what I'm saying? Easy peasy. But to be fair, I usually don't get many. But yeah, whenever I do, I usually take care of them. I handle them. Yo, what's up, Finn? How's it going, brother? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm a little delayed on responding to some of these comments. I don't mean to be. It's like I'm like trying not to get shot and trying not to shoot a civilian and all this and all that. Alright, let's go grab this. You hate Assassin's Creed, but also love it? Yeah. I feel that with Assassin's Creed Unity. Like, Assassin's Creed Unity is surprisingly a lot of fun, but I have moments where I'm like, oh, dude, this game just pisses me off. Right. Okay, so we cleared up through here. We got everything we wanted. Now we got to go with this major intel. Ooh, and this. Let's go. Ooh, major intel. What's it gonna be? Oh. Never doubt yourself, Frank. Anything can happen in a year from now. You might get like 1 million subs. 1 million subs in a year. That's insane. Maybe I don't want 1 million subs. Have you played Hitman? Yeah, I've played Hitman.
Enemy activity, stay sharp.
I have.
Heads up, narco with a submachine gun.
Drone is airborne. Enemy marked.
I have some Hitman videos on my channel. They're older, somewhat. I think a few years older. But yeah, I have some Hitman videos on the channel.
Marking a captain.
Major intel. Also that weapon case over here.
Target spotted.
Watch us shoot out all these lights and the fucking sun comes up. Or I shoot out these lights and a goddamn vehicle rolls up on me.
Heads up, Santa Blanca's here. Take cover. That's a civilian, man. Watch your background.
Or you better fucking move, bro.
You guys ready? Fire.
Roger.
Intel.
We're good. We all in one piece? Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Arturo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some kind of bad blood between the two, so he might give up the DJ.
Ooh, bad blood. Hey, that's good for us, right? Go grab this.
I got eyes on a weapons case. Nice.
All right. Could go over here and do this. That mission is right here.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pucara Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
Ready? Open fire.
No, don't fire. Wrong button. Oh yeah, it's the place we were just at. I knew a mission sent us here. Just gonna land down the road. Yeah, these enemies respawn too.
Sniper, top of the tower. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Everybody down here?
Clear over here. Hold up. We got hostile activity.
Alright, let's see if we can find this VIP. Probably gonna be in the building.
Marking an enemy.
I had to guess.
I got a third target.
Actually unsure. He might be in the mine.
Sniper up in the tower. If we start shooting, ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz is working at this mine, and we need him alive for questioning.
Yeah, people.
We got a fucking man down.
You idiot.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
Thank you.
When you hear a train coming, get off the tracks, man.
I got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him.
We got civilians
Watch for
dangerously
civilians.
close.
We don't wanna kill
Check your
somebody
targets
by
before you
mistake.
shoot.
Déjenos en paz, carajo. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Nos van a matar, pues? Paren. ¿Por qué no se van a hacer su dispute a otro lado, compa?
Frank, I've got to go. All right, brother. I hope you are safe with whatever you're doing, wherever you're going. Hope you have a good day. Okay. I thought a balcony went around that way. Doesn't appear that way.
este pendejo.
That's what I was waiting for.
Silencio, marche.
Sure that sniper can't see me.
You Arturo Ruiz? DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend?
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
Yeah. All right. With a high enough power scope, you can see the writing on the
All we
casing.
got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
See the writing on the casing as it goes down range? Really? Actually, I think I remember that. All right. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. You take the shopper on the roof. Being blinded.
We got hostiles in the area.
Get a chopper above too.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down.
Wish there was a holster option in Breakpoint, but probably not a feature due to the setting. Yeah.
We're gonna look around.
It's kind of back and forth, right? Breakpoint, you wish you could holster your weapon, which I don't understand why you even would. Wildlands, you wish you could remove your backpack. They both pros and cons, man. Pros and cons. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Deploying drone. Got another tango. Tango number 3. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Oh, we have to intimidate this guy.
Here's target number 5.
Yo, cartel gunman. Over by that stack of tires.
I'm moving to position.
Find a good position. I got it. Moving to position. Got the target.
Target marked.
Ready to engage. Got it.
They found their amigo. Damn.
Now, do I
Or else
shoot
he's
this
making a run
guy?
for it. Opening fire.
Do I shoot you?
Get down.
I don't know how. Grab and intimidate. Oh. I'm so used to breakpoint where you can shoot them in the leg and they go down.
Thanks. Easy.
Haha, bitch.
We're clear.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No joke, fucker. Next time I see you around here, I'm gonna start breaking bones. Or maybe removing body parts. Tell your buchon that goes for all the rest of his drivers, too.
Dios mío. I will. I will.
Bad day to be a punk-ass Sicario.
Good day for the rebels. They're gonna love this.
It was tactically planned all along. It was a tactical plan the whole time. That goddamn radio.
This'll go nice with my boots.
All right. Yeah, dude, I forgot that that's a breakpoint only mechanic, which makes sense because you can't even pick up bodies in this one. So that is a feature that I completely forgot was not in this game. It was a tactical down.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
It was a tactical down. Gave him false hope, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's move over here and get this intel. Can I get more stamina, maybe? Stable aim, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, all part of the plan, brother. Okay, this place has a chopper.
I see a second target. I've got eyes on the captain. He makes 5.
Flare just went off. I forgot what the flares meant.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
is close. We're good, we're good. Eyes on the cartel element. Roger, let me get in position.
Yo, what y'all doing? Man, I forgot that I hate the rebels in this game just as much as I hate the rebels in Breakpoint.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
Yeah, get out of here. Shoo, go.
Okay, we're still all right.
No wonder Santa Blanca took over. No wonder they took over, dude.
Found some stuff that mentions the cartel built DJ Perico a house in a village called Todos Santos. Let's see if he's there.
Okay. Or will you get out of my way? Bullet went through him and hit the wall. Bullet went through him, hit the wall.
Getting in position.
That makes 5.
I need to get to
Shit,
a
I gotta
position.
find a good position. Hang back, that tango might spot you.
I've got the target acquired.
Say the word.
Lost visual on the target. Say the word, boss. Ready to engage. Lost my target. I'm in.
That tango's... We're cool, we're cool. Looks like we riled them up.
You guys all good? Damn, I lost
This
this
won't
drop.
be flying in anytime soon. We got the alarms.
All right, let's take this chopper. We got this thing up here. 5 skill points. Got this. This looks like the type of place for the main guy to be at. So we may bypass this. We may skip this just to see and go get this intel first. 5 skill points and a stoner.
Municiones, mierda, qué suerte. Sin balas, carajo.
You ever played the Metal Gear Solid games? Yes. I played all of them 100 times. And my favorite is... I don't know, dude. I really like them all. I think as a kid, Snake Eater was my favorite, but I think when I got older, Phantom Pain became my favorite. Ooh. I think that's entire. Definitely entire. Oh yeah. I'm not seeing a single enemy. Interesting.
Heads up, hostiles in the area. Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
Perico. He loves you more than his puppy. He's even talking about joining Santa Blanca. He's only 10 years old, but he's big already, like his father was.
Gracias, mamacita. It fills me with joy. Let me see if I can talk to El Sueño about it. He always has use for young soldiers, especially those with room inside their stomach. Vale, vatos, that's it for today. Perico up the air. Tune in later for more of your favorite DJ this side of the Altiplano. Damn right I'll talk to Sueño. Like that cabrón listens to me anymore. Pinche puta. be snorting yayo on some fake double D's in the back of a limo in fucking Hollywood right now. Not hacking for a bunch of whiny ass chochas who think they're hardcore because they got SP tattoos on their neck. Fucking disrespecting me, wasting my talent. You know, fuck them. Fuck el sueño. Fuck el muro. Fuck la plaga. Fuck. Perico, sueño on the phone for you. Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Damn.
I found a receipt for the construction of a sound booth. That has to be for Perico's radio station. Let's check out the address.
I don't know if homie would want me sharing this with El Sueño, you know what I'm saying? Me and El Sueño might be becoming best buds in a second. I just shot the guy in the face, and he took it like a champ. Have you played Death Stranding? No, I haven't. I've had moments where I thought about playing it, but I don't know if it's really my type of game. I am stuck.
All right, breathe easy.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Awesome. I can put this to use.
Nice. But yeah, I haven't played Death Stranding. I've seen gameplay of it. Maybe it's the people that I watch. Like every time like I try to watch someone play it, they just didn't make it look fun, I guess. Like I don't know if it was the game or maybe it was them. Like I've tried watching like 20 different people and I just couldn't get into it. I mean, to be fair, some of them was like their personality and their commentary. I couldn't watch like more than 2 minutes of their video. But the point is, I've seen gameplay and it looks like the HUD and some of the sounds and the graphics and the animations looks exactly like Metal Gear Phantom Pain. And I'm down if it has like stealth mechanics and stuff. But I also saw someone like fighting like robots or something. I don't know. I saw someone trying to build a road or something like that. I have no idea. But yeah, I've had moments where like I've considered like doing a playthrough of it, but then like I kind of just put it off.
Hang back before the spot.
It's not a walking sim, are you sure? It looks like a walking sim. A walking sim, driving sim. I think I do enough walking when I play squad. Again, I haven't played it, so I don't know. I'm just basing this off of, Oh, I never got my C4. No, I never got my C4. No! Damn. Alright.
I need you there.
Copy. Target set, ready to assault.
All right.
Frag out. Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
That woke him up. Opening fire on these fuckers. Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
This cartel station shut down. The rebels might be able to come out in force.
No targets present. He's gone.
Oh, hell yeah.
You've been working hard, my friends. This is how you say? Birthing a beautiful friendship?
Sure. I guess that's how you say. We're in this fight all the way, Pac.
I do not doubt it. And we shall all reap what we sow. Viva Bolivia. Viva la revolución.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
You really ought to let me drive.
Yeah, I'm not letting you fly my chopper, bro. You can forget about it.
We got bad guys.
Enemy spotted. Marking a captain. And baby makes 3. He makes 5.
Someone walked over there.
Got it, moving. Let me get a good sight line.
Copy. Target marked.
Hold up, let me get a good sight line. Copy that, moving.
Roger. Target acquired.
Good to go.
Got it. They're on alert. We're good. We're good.
Hell yeah, Ghost Team. Wish you could command AI teammates to fly helo planes or drive to destination. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be a cool mechanic, but I also think it would just be another mechanic that people would complain about because it would probably have some issues. So I mean, there are games that have where the player sits passenger with an AI driving, and there's a lot of times where like there's issues. Oh, weapon case. But I mean, it would still be pretty cool. I could see them trying to implement like AI driving to a destination because it can just simply follow a GPS path.
Close to the camp entrance.
But I don't see them implementing AI flying you to a destination. Although it would be cool.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
All the way up top. Yeah. Usually is.
I've been wanting one of these.
Ooh. You can also take a whiz in Death Stranding, and if you do it a lot in the same place, you can eat these tentagram looking things to recover health. What? Yeah, I don't know. All that doesn't exactly sound like something I'm interested in, to be honest. But never say never. I still one day may check it out. Maybe. Big maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I've seen gameplay and it just. Why are you getting in a tractor, bro? Homie said, "Yo, I'm dipping," and got in a goddamn bulldozer. He was like, "Yo, I'm out, bro. Let me get in the fastest thing. The fastest thing we got." Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I'm out of here, brother. You ain't getting me. You ain't getting me alive, dude. Damn, son. Bro trying to scoop me up, yeah. He was like, "I'm out." I like how your teammates sit on the side, too. I thought he was like, you know how sometimes the AI just randomly climb on top of something? I thought he was trying to climb up here and shoot, because I saw him get up there, but then like he got in and started driving off. I was like, whoa, what is you doing? He didn't. There was a truck.
Drone is airborne.
You have a truck right here he could have ran to, but instead he runs to the bulldozer. He's like, "Yo, I'm out. I'm out of here. You ain't getting me alive, brother. Not today." Yeah, that bulldozer also has some crazy suspension too. What the hell? Alright. Let's hope we can actually fly this over there without being taken down by anti-air. Damn, look at that water graphics though. Look at those water graphics though. Whoa, wow.
Good work. You can leave the chopper here and the rebels will pick it up.
Yeah, AI driving I think could work, but I don't think about the other one. Spotting. Request recon of a small area. Tag the drop supplies. I think this... Usually, if I remember correctly, every time I played, I always skipped these. Yeah, I always skipped these. I never really cared for them. But let's get this one first, and then we can go check it out. Because we already got a chopper, might as well. Are there planes to breakpoint? Yeah. They're very, very rare, though. Like, they're not exactly something that you come across that often, but there are planes in breakpoint. There's at least one mission that I can remember off the top of my head that the mission forces you to fly a plane.
Move there.
We'll go.
But yeah, planes are pretty rare in breakpoint. Move, 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 move. Tossing grenade, watch it.
Frag out. Get some.
We're right of the cage.
Fire. We'll go. Oh shit, we've been spotted.
I wish you guys would actually push the fucking building.
We're wasting time, folks. Let's go.
Clear. How you guys holding up? Nice job. Cutting the cartel chatter will make things easier for rebel operations.
When the last Ember Sky missions require you to fly one? Yeah. I think there might be 2 missions total, but I know for a fact there's at least one. Because when you land it at the airstrip on like top of the hill, top of the mountain where it wants you to land, then like the whole place gets like attacked by wolves and shit. Pretty crazy.
We got a dad coming in.
There's a whole convoy. Breakpoint go-to command is super finicky. It definitely has its issues. It's because it's like you tell them to go somewhere and they would go there, right? But once they get there, they spread out, which I mean, I guess kind of makes sense because they spread out to take cover in the current position, but they don't just stay there like they do in this game.
Okay, we're cool.
Which, I mean, I guess there's pros and cons to it, because, like, maybe... Because, I mean, like, what if you don't want them right here, you just want this in, you know, you want them in this general vicinity?
Move there.
Breakpoint, they would go here, and then once they're here, they split up to take cover, which is kind of cool. It's pretty immersive. Because, I mean, realistically speaking, you wouldn't want to be just sitting here out in the open, you know, I would take cover. Sometimes, if there's not like cover marks like close to them, then the AI would kind of just stay there, and then they kind of like start walking around. Like they kind of sometimes walk around like the spot. I don't know. I don't mind it because I think it's pretty immersive. Instead of them being literally like this. Because I mean, this is cool for like a second or two, but then like. Yeah, they don't feel like people anymore. Now they're literally AI. So I don't know. I guess I think that just comes down to personal preference. What you want from your AI. Or they could have just added 2 options: go to and hold, and go to. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell them to go there and hold that specific spot. Or you can go to that spot and take cover.
Rally on me.
Roger that.
Right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go check this out. We got the mission there. Could go do this side mission, actually, technically. I mean, why not?
I got it. I'll fly.
The amount of helicopters I've jumped down up in Ghost Recon games. I wish I could see the stat of that.
I got eyes on a bunch of Sicarios.
Sniper, top of the tower.
See?
Man, look at this water though.
Carrying submachine guns.
And PC on top, baby.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. Got a tango, 10 sighted.
Should play with compass only? No, I don't think I will.
Back it up, back it up. Moving to position,
Moving to a better position.
Got the target. Roger that.
Good
Target
to go.
marked.
They're onto us. Stay quiet.
Wallbang.
That's it, we're clear.
I will say the water looks better in Wildlands. Is this like a updated, enhanced version? Because I don't remember the water looking this good in this game. Probably PC things.
Hold up, there's a weapons case here. I've been wanting one of these.
In local news, Tinku fighter Raul Vargas is moving to the United States of America to start a new career as a mixed martial artist in the new Global Fighting League. Vargas, the undefeated Tinku champion of Charamoco, is well known in Pucara as El Jaguar del Rey. He earned a name during his first Tinku battle by strapping shards of broken glass to his fists. These jaguar claws frightened so many opponents that Vargas won many of his first battles after landing only one or two powerful blows. Now Vargas, who boasts more than 200 victories as a Tinku fighter, will match his strength and skill against the best fighters in the world of mixed martial arts. No word on whether or not he'll be allowed to use his trademark claws in the arena.
Fucking hoot. Nothing like swiping a helicopter to bring a day into focus.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. No competitive for me. I don't have the time to get good enough to have fun. It's either single player or co-op for me. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. Sometimes just sticking to single player games or co-op games or just sticking to like PvE games, you know, whatever people want to say about PvE players. Hey, you know, you're the one not going insane because you think the person who killed you is a hacker, right? You know, you're not stressing over a match. You know, it's a peaceful life. You know what I'm saying? It's a peaceful life. If you want to make things difficult for yourself, you just up the difficulty. Nothing wrong with having a peaceful life like that, you know what I'm saying?
Good work. I'll let the rebels know where it is so they can pick it up.
Whew. Here, I thought you might want us to carry the damn thing out of here ourselves.
Alright.
Pay a visit to Perico's home in Todos Santos. If he's there, grab him and bring him in. If not, search the place for useful intel.
"2027 Xbox should be adding Steam and the other gaming service from PC, making console exclusives a thing of the past." What does that mean? Does that mean PC games are going to Xbox, or Xbox games are going to PC?
We got a mounted weapon.
Oh shit. PC games on Xbox? Like all PC games on Xbox? Because I don't believe that. I don't see that happening.
The drone is up.
We got a mounted weapon.
Got another tango. I got a third.
Not sure, but probably some. Well, I know some are, just because they were able to get enough funding and a big enough budget to
Got eyes on a tango.
make the game for console. Like Ready or Not, I remember playing Ready or Not when it was like super early alpha, and at that time it was a horrible game to play. It was so bad. It was just an awful game. But you know, over time it got better, and it still has issues. One of the reasons why you don't really see me play it too much these days is because like it still has issues that I'm not really too keen to. I'm not really a fan of. But the point that I'm trying to make is the game, when it first, you know, released on PC, it was like early alpha, and the game sucked. The game was fucking horrible. But the devs kept working on it and it got better, right? And now, since it got so popular, they can afford to make it for console. But some games also just won't work on console. Like, they're just not gonna work. Whether it's system requirements or just, you know, the buttons. etc., etc. Like some games just will not work on console, period.
Hold up, they're gonna spot you.
I think there might be people inside this building. I can't tell.
Two Sicarios, close to that stack of tires.
Someone's above me. I know that. Everything on PC and PS would be available on Xbox. Microsoft states that the next Xbox is going to be a PC optimized for TV. That sounds like it's gonna suck ass.
They're gonna make you back up.
All the PS exclusives are on Steam. True. It took years for some of those to even hit Steam though. Suspected. Why?
Up, they're gonna see you.
Why suspected? What's going on? What's going on out there? What's happening? But yeah, anyways, what I'm trying to say is I don't see every Steam game being on a console ever, period. It's not gonna work. It can't work.
Get down before they see you.
Perico isn't here. Scour up any kind of intel you can.
Why is bullet damage insane in the Wildlands? As you can kill them in one shot, but at a breakpoint it takes more of a reasonable amount. Because Wildlands is a arcade game. That's why. The ones that might not be on console might be the more niche and indie games.
You've got schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location.
That makes 5.
I think Squad is more of a...
Hold up, they're gonna see you. Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by mistake.
I think games like Squad, for example, won't be on console. I don't think games like Squad would ever be on console. Dude, I can't see. I got the sun glare on my monitor. Can't see nothing right now.
Back it up, back it up.
Revive speed. Dude, I can't see nothing. Man, the sun glare is really messing with me right now. There we go. You ever play armor games? Yeah. Oh my god. How do you turn this off, dude? No, how do you turn this off? Where's the thing? No, shut the fuck up. How do I stop this? No. How the fuck do you stop this? Where do you stop this goddamn thing at? Maybe if I fast travel? Fast traveling. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Oh my god. I can't listen to it, bro. It's copyright. Ubisoft loves putting copyright audio in their freaking games. That's why you see me shoot through radios. Cause it's copyrighted. All of it. Even for a second. Nope, I gotta shoot it. I gotta turn it off. I gotta get rid of it. Oh, thank God. I have fixed it. Armor games look super hardcore for me. I need my HUD.
I'll pilot.
Understandable. There's another mission up there. Go grab this. We still have these. I feel like the mission might lead us over here, but I could be wrong. If it doesn't, I'll go over there and get it anyways. Ooh, I have this. Y'all excited for the new Battlefield, by the way? Game sounds? Well, game sounds is still copyright. Trust me, I've looked into it. I've researched it. It's a whole thing.
Ready? Fire.
No, don't fire. What are you doing? Yeah, so even if it is a custom song that like the game dev made for the game, it can still trigger copyright. It's a whole complicated thing.
Let's find this antenna's pair fast.
Can I take the chopper? Yeah, I'm taking the chopper.
Hey man, try to take
Far
us
Cry
off
6
the
songs
jumps,
though,
alright?
very real. Yeah, it's like my Far Cry 5 stream I did a few weeks ago. It had a lot of very real music. It kind of sucks.
We might have used up half our time getting this far. Think we'll make it?
And you know the weird thing is, like, some games I really appreciate them having a option.
The rebels will be harder to fight in force if the cartel can't keep track of their positions.
Let's hope more rebels join the party.
Some of the games will have an option to where you can turn on streamer mode and it will disable copyrighted music, but for some reason YouTube will still hear the music even if it's not copyrighted and trigger the copyright. It's so infuriating. It's why, like, I usually turn music down or I'll just turn music off completely. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's annoying. Crazy thing is, years ago, it used to not be this way, but these days, 5 seconds is all it takes. 5 seconds of a song being played clearly, and YouTube would trigger the copyright, or the copyright would be triggered. It's so stupid. Even in-game background music when you're fighting a boss in like Elden Ring would trigger copyright. The whole thing is dumb. If you stream on Twitch, you can kind of get around it, but if you stream on YouTube, you can't. If you record in videos, you can do editing to get around it, but that's about it.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation. Seems like overkill. I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia.
Anyways, main point is the whole thing's crazy. Whole thing is annoying. Hurts my head to think about. I don't want to think about it anymore. I get nightmares.
Over there, next to the container.
Target spotted.
Down, you're giving yourself away. We rattled somebody's cage.
Oh, that guy would not die.
Reinforcements will be flying in.
¿Qué chingados está pasando? ¿Dónde están los cañones? Tenemos a estos pendejos enfrente.
Justo lo que buscaba para acabar con esos cerdos.
Ammo. I'm here for this.
We're clear on this side. Poke the hornet's nest.
We got enemy reinforcements incoming.
We got to our last position.
Background music during boss fight? Yeah. Like I said, a lot of audio is very copyrighted. As the average gamer, the average player, you probably don't notice, you probably wouldn't notice, you probably don't even care because you don't make content, right? But content side of things, yeah. It's really crazy. You gotta be very careful with it. Crazy. All right, let's go after this.
Got a possible location on DJ Perico's radio station. Go check it out.
think that's the last one. What's up, Mo? What's good, bro? Yo, what's up, my man? How you doing? How you doing, fam? How you doing, my man? Just chilling, killing. You know what I'm saying? All right, this is the place that we've been to 3 different times. It's the one bullet kill a default thing. I swear it wasn't this easy to kill enemies. Yeah, it's always been like that. It's been like that since Wildlands day 1. As long as you're not fully detected, it will always be a one-shot kill. No matter where you shoot them. You can shoot them in the toe and never die. But once you're like fully detected, then it takes a couple more shots.
Sniper out there.
Yeah, it's always been like that. Maybe you should suck. Nah, dude, never say that, man.
Check your targets. We got civilians.
We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
What's wrong with these people? I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Stay out of sight. We're closing in on the radio station. Let's see if Perico's on the job.
Yeah, so like breakpoint, you have to get a headshot for it to be a one-shot. Or if you use a weapon like G28, M110, TAC-50, Scorpio Scout, etc., a few weapons you can one-shot to the body and kill them. But this game, any weapon will one-shot kill. As long as you're in stealth.
This place is empty.
Maybe he ran. Maybe somebody we talked to tipped him off.
But he's still broadcasting.
Bowman, we're at the station. DJ Perico isn't here, but there's still a broadcast coming through.
He's using that station as a relay to boost his signal, and we can't hack in without the encryption key. Use the drone to scan his antennas. Sicken can take incoming data, and we can try to trace his location by triangulating the incoming signal's strength.
Roger that.
All I understood from that phone call with Bowman was scan the antenna. We just have to keep the drone still till the scanning's done.
Getting some awful interference here.
Not good. Might be a jammer in the area. You're gonna have to find and destroy that before you can scan Perico's antennas.
We're on it.
Just chilling? Fuck yeah, bro. Just chilling. Feel that. What happened to Bowman and Breakpoint? What do you mean? What's up, Vader? How's it going, my man? Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, that jammer was right over here. Is streamer mode in OBS? Thumbs up. What do you mean by that? That is a very cryptic message. No, she died in main game? What? Wildlands is a CIA op. Breakpoint is a military op. That is true. Yeah, the jammers in this game is a nice change of pace. But it's kind of like there's still, I don't know, man. It's like Wildlands, you have jammers, Breakpoint, you have drones. If you had jammers and drones in Breakpoint, man, you know people will be throwing more of a fit than they already are. Oh my god, I can't recon this area and there's drones everywhere and there's a jammer and I suck at the game. Oh my god, bro. To be fair, if you think about it, I guess it kind of makes sense in a way. I suppose they could have had them a little spaced out, but if the jammer is messing up your signal with your recon drone, then maybe it can also mess up the signal with the other drones. So
Okay, we're all clear.
so maybe that's why they they kicked the jammers to the curb for Breakpoint. I don't know, man. I'm not Ubisoft. I have no idea.
Drone is airborne.
How can you use streamer mode? Is it a special program? Streamer mode. I don't exactly know what you're referring to. Streamer mode? I'm not using streamer mode. I'm scanning. Hello, what the fuck? Oh.
Scan complete. Just hope Sigan can trace Perico's location.
What graphics card do I have in my gaming system? Butt Cheeks 3000.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found and the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using
Don't
a basic
Google that, please, for the love of God.
program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico.
Yeah, don't Google that. I don't know what's gonna pop up. I have a 4070 Super.
DJ Perico, the parrot. His dream in life was to be a mixtape DJ, which essentially means yelling over someone else's song and then charging people for it.
DJ Perico!
Fortunately for the music industry, life got in the way. Corner boy at age 13, crack charge at 14, attempted murder at 15. Rather than do a bid in a gladiator academy, he fled to Mexico. He had a cousin in Santa Blanca, got a job as a sicario, a hitman. However, if Santa Blanca had run his sheet, they'd have seen he'd only attempted murder. Another way of saying he was a fuck-up. Like he missed 2 guys in the front seat of a Wrangler. I mean, how hard is that? It was only a matter of time before he annoyed the shit out of every single member of the cartel and got his corpse thrown back across the border, except El Sueño took a liking to him. Perico amused him. He can't shoot a gun, but he can shoot his mouth off. So...
Good morning, Bolivia!
El Sueño found a role for him. Pirate radio, propaganda. Spread the good word about the coming of Santa Blanca.
It's a beautiful day for cocaine, but hey, what day isn't? A special shout out to my boys in Pucara province, building El Sueño's final finca. But let's not be in too big a hurry, okay, boys?
DJ Perico is El Sueño's pet. Let's give him something new to parrot.
Oh my god. So yeah, Wildlands. This is what I say and what I've been saying. Wildlands has these videos has these recordings, has a lot of things thrown into your face, showing the lore, explaining to you who these characters are, the background, etc., etc. That is the difference between Wildlands story and Breakpoint's. Breakpoint doesn't have much of that. Most of it is you consulting. You're just reading stuff. You're just reading a book. If they took the same approach that they did with Wildlands and all these files, videos, and if they took the same thing and did that with all the stuff in Breakpoint, Breakpoint's story would literally blow this one out of the water. Because Breakpoint's story is so much more in depth and so much more chaotic. It's so much better than Wildlands story is, but it's all hidden behind text. So the average player doesn't want to read it.
My people have discovered a vehicle dispatch for a truck bringing valuable replicas to El Sueño's mausoleum. I know it's not your main task, but it's an opportunity to win your Sueño's pride.
Check. We get the chance, we'll take out the convoy before it reaches Sueño's personal shrine.
Which is one of the annoying things and unfortunate things that really led to Breakpoints like, oh, it's so boring. It's like, if you know the lore, if you read the stuff and you actually get an idea of what's happening, the story and the lore is very good, very good. But again, it's not shoved in your face. It's not shoved down your throat. It's not boom, here it is, and this is what's happening. It's all just text, you know? And like I said, the average player isn't going to want to read every single thing that they get, so they miss out on all the lore that there is. And Ubisoft dropped the ball on that. Why do I recognize the voice of the girl? Okay, Vader, I have a question. Have you ever played Cyberpunk 2077?
We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption key. We're gonna turn Buchon Radio into radio-free Bolivia.
Breakpoint is all so much freaking consulting. It is. It's just consulting. Consulting. There's a few cinematics here and there, and most of them's not even that good. And it's all consulting. To be fair, yeah, I would say there's at least 3 cinematics in Breakpoint that's pretty good, but that's it. 3 out of a 100+ hour game. Okay, I'm looking for a chopper. I thought I landed it, and I didn't. I jumped out of it like a freaking buffoon. Why do I do this? I guess I can fast travel. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? Yes. So the same voice actor who voices Karen Bowman in Ghost Recon, both Ghost Recon Wildlands and Ghost Recon Breakpoint, because she is in both. She also voices a character in Need for Speed. She voices a character in Cyberpunk, and she voices a character... Well, actually, the voice actor is a pretty popular voice actor in the video game genre and the anime genre. You can look her up, Google her, Ghost Recon Bowman voice actor, and, you know, you have a whole list of everything she was in. But yeah, she was in Need for Speed. You know, I haven't changed my weapon. Do I even have a weapon to change? Is there a weapon I want to use? No. No. Any attachments, maybe? No. Well. Well, maybe. All right. All right. So we got to get over there. I could steal the shopper, fly in, parachute down like I usually do, but... Oh, we got a mission over here too. Destroy the convoy.
El
Ooh.
Sueño is sending a convoy loaded with personal items to decorate his private mausoleum. Yup, you heard that right. Intercept and destroy those trucks.
Intercept. Roger that, okay.
I got it. I'll fly.
Deploying drone. Spotting another tango.
We got a mounted weapon.
Here's target number 5. I've got eyes on the captain. I got eyes on the sniper. Hey, sniper on the roof.
I got a narco over here.
Point him out.
Okay, we're still good. That was fucking close. Careful, Sicario's sporting a submachine gun, close to the truck.
All right, breathe easy. Down. They're gonna see you.
Hmm. Like I said, please open the gate. Did he? I can't understand him. I don't know what he's saying, bro. For all I know, he's asking for his slice of pizza, man.
We got a Sicario.
Where you got him?
The checkpoint, over there. Get back before they make you. Okay, we're still all right. Okay, we're cool. We're good to go.
All right. Blow these bad boys up, shall we?
Gonna stop me from getting what I chingada.
I got the C4 primed.
Oh yeah, baby.
Target destroyed.
I guess Sueno can still have a mausoleum without all that stuff, right?
Sure, but without the bling, it'll just be a bigger casket.
All right. So now It says 4 missions out of 5, but I only see 1 mission left. I don't think this counts because that's a side mission. Could be wrong. I don't know. It is a convoy moving. Well, let's try to get back over here. I think this place has a chopper. Oh man. Oh yeah. It doesn't have a chopper. No. Alright, let's hop in the minivan.
I'll drive.
So even if being a bad morra doesn't...
I'm cool, let's move.
Maybe kind of the Splinter Cell missions? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that probably one of the Future Soldier or the Walker mission or Splinter Cell might take place in this region somewhere. More than likely. Hated that Splinter Cell mission with a passion. I'd love to see Frank's take on it. I have a video of it. Yeah, I mean, like before I ever really did any Ghost Recon Breakpoint stuff, I was doing Ghost Recon Wildlands stuff. So I mean, like it's an old video, and I was on Xbox at the time, but I also had a super small channel at the time. I think I had like 20 subscribers when I uploaded it around that time. I don't want them to drop me a freaking vehicle wall if I either want to find one or steal one. Yes. Whoa, fuck, bro. There's that goddamn anti-air, I think. Yeah.
Hey, we got a narco over by the checkpoint.
Yeah, so this is destroy. Okay.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
That dude's like, yo, I'm clocking out, heading home. Later, Gators.
I got 2 Sicaria over by that crate of medical supplies.
Laters, haters. Use ammo.
be
Bro,
alright, you hear me?
would y'all
I'm on the
stop
way.
standing in front of the freaking train?
Thanks.
At least my breakpoint AI teammates don't stand in front of trains.
Sicario sporting a minigun.
I don't see him.
There, inside the firing post.
Back it up. They're gonna see you.
I got a narco over here.
Tell me where.
There, next to the mortar.
The mortar. Imagine a remaster for Wildlands. I'll be down for it. As long as it has, you know, better mechanics. Whoa. Almost missed that.
Alarm is off.
You know, that is something. I just realized that is something that's different between Wildlands and Breakpoint when it comes to reinforcements. Wildlands is very similar to like Far Cry 5, where you have these like alarms you have to... I didn't do it. You have like alarms you have to deactivate, and Breakpoint you don't have alarms to deactivate, but you have the radio guy you have to take down.
And baby makes 3.
For the ones who didn't know, bushes do conceal you in Wildlands. It just doesn't let the player know that you're concealed. Because it doesn't really like put the Vigente on your screen. It does, but very, very tiny bit. Very little. Breakpoint, you know when you're concealed. This one, you're questioning, oh, am I concealed? Am I don't know. I think my bullet went through the guy. Yeah, it did. Went through the guy and hit the truck.
Okay, we're still good.
Breakpoint is way too much. Yeah. I think I like how Breakpoint, it lets you know, but I do agree. I think it's a little bit too much, but I don't like Wildlands where it's very little, where sometimes like you can't tell if you are concealed or not. So they need to like increase it from Wildlands, but decrease it from Breakpoint. So if Breakpoint was 40% and Wildlands is like 5%, they need to have it like 20%, 25, or added as an option in the settings for the player to choose how they want it to be. Easy peasy.
Marking a captain.
We're cool, we're cool. Hey, cartel lieutenant.
Point him out.
I want to see out the damn bush. Yeah. I want to be able to see out of these bushes, bro. These bushes that's covering my face.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
I don't really like Mel Nomad's voice from Wildlands. Honestly, I understand that. I kind of agree too. I don't know if it's because I played way too much Breakpoint or what, but like maybe Nomad's voice in Breakpoint grew on me, but I kind of prefer Breakpoint's Nomad voice than Wildlands. Just have a big eye when you concealed, you put a cross above it or something like that. What, like Skyrim? Like how like Bethesda games do? Because I think like Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout, I think they all do the same thing.
Hang back, they see you.
When our basic needs are met, it is undoubtedly easier for us to care for our fellow man. We will give to our neighbor in need the food from our plate when our bellies are full.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Clear on this side.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Wildlands over Breakpoint all day, every day. Breakpoint over Wildlands all day, every day.
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
Boom, I said it. What you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing, man. Not a damn thing.
The drone is up.
Eyes on the Jenny.
I've got eyes on the captain.
Lights.
Got another tango. Tango number 3.
Roger that. Moving. I need a better position. Target marked.
Target acquired. That's one less bad guy. Heads up, we got a target.
Tango. I got a third. Enemy spotted.
was fucking close.
Check it out, weapons case.
We poked the hornet's nest. Clear on my side.
What? Who detected me from over here? Was it you?
Ah, I could use this.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area. Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun by that mortar. We got a mounted weapon.
The alarm is disabled.
Wow.
I see a second target, marking an enemy.
This seems like a very strange place to find a DJ.
Great, mortars.
Looks like they're feeling foggy. Okay, we're still good.
People say Wildlands AI is better than Breakpoints. You crazy. They're the same.
All good, all clear.
Shut the damn alarm off. Look at this shit.
I've seen a mausoleum or two in my time. This one could eat those for breakfast and not even notice when it shit them out.
We're supposed to think Sueño's a god?
He sure as hell does.
Yeah, this seems like the type of place you go to get the main bad guy, not a DJ. Is he over here?
There's the antenna. Perico's gotta be close. Remember, we need him alive, people. Enemy marked. Got another tango. The alarm is disabled.
Breakpoint enemy AI is a tad more realistic, although while on detection distance it's better. I could swear Sentinel personnel are blind as bats.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios, over by the crate of comm gear.
Hey, eyes on Perico. Silencio,
Hands off!
marche.
Don't fuck with me! I'm famous!
I would still prefer Breakpoint over Wildlands when it comes to the AI.
Ah, fuck! At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me! Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man!
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man! I got dreams to fulfill and shit!
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, bidibom, then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Oh, okay.
See, I know you could just change the encryption key, but in exchange for not killing you, you are gonna keep broadcasting, and you're gonna wait to change that password until my associate Pacatari makes his broadcast. You got it?
Yeah, man.
Bowman, we've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels gave us the location of one of their comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
We can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up.
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pacatari.
Roger that.
So there is another mission? There isn't? There is. Okay, there it is.
Pacatari's radio engineer is being held prisoner at the Olico Dam. We need to bust this guy out so he can help us hack Perico's broadcasting system.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
I'm good, crank it.
Back to the dam, boys. Back to the dam. That damn, man. You right. That damn. Someone just smacked their head on the chopper. Can you not do that? I'm breaking my... Oh, you gotta just join in then, huh? What the fuck?
Eyes on the prisoner's location.
This is a lot of trouble for a rebel comms guy.
Chalk it up as a favor to the rebels. You can always use their good graces. Let's just make sure the prisoner's in one piece. Target spotted. That makes 5. I got eyes on a generator. Deploying drone. Here's target number 5. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Hmm.
Shit, he knows he's taking fire.
Oh, I suck, dude.
I move into position.
Reinforcements won't be flying in anytime soon. We got the alarms. They know we're here. Be careful.
Vamos a darles con todo a estos cabrones. Los tenemos en la mira. ¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen! Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes y no hay nada ahí. Vamos a seguir buscando y dar con su pinche rastro.
Got it. Moving. I need to get to a better position.
Copy that. Moving.
Are you guys still stuck in the water? What's going on with you guys? Bro, my team, where they at?
Stay down, I'll be right there.
Fucking hell. Good shooting. Let's clean up and move on.
That ain't... Is that a Dodge Charger? What the fuck? Bro, the team just stuck in the water, dude.
Who the hell are you? Our mutual friend Pakatari sent us.
Está bueno. Let's go.
Man, y'all back locked up in these cages I just freed y'all like 20 minutes ago.
Municiones, mierda, qué suerte. Ahora sí a darles.
Spartan kick. Yeah. I was literally thinking that. Just kick them off. Just restart the mission? Why?
Ready? Open fire.
No, wrong button.
Takakatari is mi señor comandante. Pero I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me. You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to our current mission. We're gonna hijack DJ Perico's radio signal.
No mierda. My wife loves that guy's show. I keep telling her, hey, he's the enemy, caray. And she's like, but he's so funny. I can never...
Yeah, I don't want to hear about your fucking story, bro.
Compa, thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done, and then we shall see. Adios, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Hoo-ah.
At least in this game, your character actually keeps your whole outfit on when you're in a cutscene.
Broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now Sueño looks like one too.
How do you measure the reactions we get anyway?
When they're not busy taking selfies, my social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ Perico is already getting the funniest gifs. Bowman out.
She called it a GIF, so it's not GIFs.
Our
It's a
rebel
GIF.
tech is getting cozy with...
Ramon Feliz, blogger, academic, internet journalist. All he ever wanted was to tell the truth. But whose truth? His? Feliz thought that there is only one truth. But we know that truth, like history, is written by the winner. His blog slandered me day after day after day. Por supuesto, something had to be done. So I hired hackers to track him down and offered him a job. I explained that telling my truth was much more preferable. My truth kept him alive. All Ramon Feliz ever wanted was to tell the truth. Now he had more truth than he could bear.
Isn't this the guy that we just... Isn't this the guy that we just fucking saved? Didn't we just save this guy? Didn't we just... Whatever, bro. Ramon Felix is a different guy. Oh, I thought the guy that we just rescued was Ramon. He looked like him, kind of. Not really, kind of. He had glasses.
Bowman.
This is a lot of shit to go through just so Pat can give a speech on the radio.
I suspect Bowman wants the rebels to feel like this is their op. Shit, they're the ones getting the credit for it anyway. Let's keep moving.
Perico and the cartel are pretending that nothing happened, but that rebel broadcast did a lot to inspire the locals. The word from Pakatari is that people are lining up to join the fight against Santa Blanca.
Let's hope it was the right play. I get nervous when any player in the game gets too strong.
Afraid the socialists are gonna get too big for their britches? You're such a Cold War antique.
This is the CIA agent in Latin America. We're moving on. Be in touch soon.
We moving on. You hear that, fellas? We're moving the fuck on. See. I have a different scope I can put on this. Well, nope, never mind. Actually, yes. Alright. So what region are we going to go after next? Did I get everything here? No, I missed a freaking skill point. We gotta go back. Well, time to fly, boys. Got some. What's up, Raven? How's it going? So many wrecking pros and cons between both titles. I have an opinion. You can listen, you could care, or you could not care. It is just simply my opinion. Okay, god damn, it's just my opinion. My opinion is I do agree there are conflicting pros and cons between both Ghost Recon Wildlands and Ghost Recon Breakpoint. But no one really brings up Ghost Recon Future Soldier. That is also in the ballpark. If you look at all three of those games specifically, they all three have pros and cons. Future Soldier and Breakpoint are very more alike compared to Wildlands. Future Soldier and Breakpoint have very similar game mechanics. From the camera movement, character movement, etc., etc. Cover system as well. Wildlands is the odd one out in the middle of the two that is almost completely different between Future Soldier, the oldest one out of the three, and Breakpoint, the newest one out of the three. It's really weird. It's all conflicting, but at the end of the day, just be happy that they exist, period, you know? That's my opinion. Whether there's something you like or something you don't like, you prefer this one over that one, at the end of the day, they are still Tom Clancy Ghost Recon. Just be happy that they exist and we get to play these. Is that good? Is that good? Because, I mean, like, what if Ghost Recon didn't exist? What if it stopped at Future Soldier? Then what? We'd be playing Call of Duty, bro.
Heads up, hostiles in here.
Are you saying anything about my Future Soldier? I love Future Soldier, but it has its own pros and cons as well. One of its biggest downside is the fact that it, out of the three most recent Ghost Recons, it doesn't have free roam. It doesn't have open world. It is a very linear campaign story-driven game. It is an amazing game, but there's only so much replayability in that game compared to both Wildlands and Breakpoint. Whether you prefer Wildlands or you prefer Breakpoint, it doesn't fucking matter. They are Ghost Recon, so if you enjoy Ghost Recon, then you know that's what matters. They couldn't exist, period. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that they exist. As much as I love and adore Breakpoint, and as much as I do shit on Wildlands, I still enjoy Wildlands. Wildlands used to be my favorite open world free roam tactical shooter milsim, whatever name you want to give it, game back in the day. And then Breakpoint came out. You are blind, bro. And people say the enemy AI and Breakpoint are blind, brother. That dude was blind as fuck. He couldn't make up his mind if he was seeing me or not, man. All right. But Future Soldier, yeah, I would say gameplay, it's amazing. It's probably one of the best ones, or one of the better ones. And Breakpoint is very similar to Future Soldier when it comes to its gameplay mechanics. One of my favorite things in Future Soldier is the whole the stealth takedown. Future Soldier has some pretty nice clean stealth takedowns where you can like walk up, shoot them in the back of the head, and catch their body as they fall. Fucking sick. But yeah, its biggest downside was it was not a open world game. So there's only so many hours you can put into a game like that. There's only so much replayability you're gonna get out of a game like that compared to Wildlands, compared to Breakpoint. Because these games are open world. You can go wherever you want. You can play the game however you want. You can go to different bases. You can go to the same base over and over and hit it from different angles, infiltrate it different ways. Yeah, there's so many different things. You can hit the same base 100 different times and hit it 100 different times. Future Soldier doesn't really have that, and that's like its biggest downside. Future Soldier, if they remade Future Soldier or did like a Future Soldier 2 or something like that and it was free roam, I don't know, man. Ubisoft, they'd probably find a way to fuck it up either way, but I do feel like Future Soldier is probably the underrated one out of the three, because it's the oldest out of the three. Not many people has actually played it these days. I still gotta, dude, I keep forgetting, I still gotta upload the last episode, because I beat the campaign, and I recorded it, and I edited the video, and I still haven't uploaded it. I'm horrible. Alright, we came here, we got what we wanted, so we can leave. The next, so we're working on influence right now. So we could go down south, or we could head north and go here, knock this one out, which will probably be what we do. Probably go north, hit, take that one down. Then we can probably go south again, and then maybe this way. Yeah, these are three influences left. Yeah, we go up north. I mean, we could go down south. We've already been in this territory. Yeah. We'll go down south. We've already been in the territory, so it'd be fine. Wildlands was a rush game, not a stealth game like Breakpoint. I disagree with that on so many levels. The next Ghost Recon is going to be first person, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I also don't believe that either. I don't believe anything that people say about the next Ghost Recon until Ubisoft says something about it. If Ubisoft releases something about it, then that's when I would believe it, but Ubisoft hasn't said a damn thing about the next Ghost Recon. They haven't confirmed anything, they haven't said anything, they haven't leaked anything, they haven't... Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zada. Zero. So until Ubisoft actually says something, first person, third person, open world, not open world, whatever. I mean, I'll be excited for a new Ghost Recon, but it's one of those things where it's better to just wait and see what Ubisoft actually does, what they say, what they release officially. Oh shit, look at that. Did I fast travel? Yeah, I did. Gonna get an earful from Frank? You're not gonna get an earful, I'm just saying it. It's the same thing I've repeated, I think 100 times. It's just gotta wait for Ubisoft to release something officially. No one knows if it's first person, no one knows if it's third person, no one knows if it's whatever it is. Hell, the next Ghost Recon, you never know. What if the next Ghost Recon is a Ghost Recon Wildlands remaster? We don't know. Wildlands 2.0. I don't even think they were working on a new Ghost Recon game. That's kind of my theory. That's my suspicion. With everything that Ubisoft has been dealing with for the past couple of months, everything with Assassin's Creed Shadows, etc., etc., them selling like what, 20%? Dude, I can't remember. They sold like 20% of their stuff to a Chinese company, etc., etc. They split their team. Like, Ubisoft is going through a lot of rework right now. My suspicion is like new Ghost Recon is not in the works. If it is in the works, it's probably like a drawing board. Like, it's probably on a drawing board phase right now. I don't know. Like, that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the issue right now. Like, Ubisoft hasn't said anything about a new Ghost Recon. So we have no idea. It's one of those things, like I said, you just gotta wait until Ubisoft officially says something. You know, the thing is, a lot of people don't know about this, and I'm gonna try to look it up. Okay, yeah. So there was so technically Ghost Recon Breakpoint is not the newest Ghost Recon game. Okay, so here's the thing. This is Ubisoft doing Ubisoft things, right? Some of you may know this, some of you may remember this, some of you may not have ever heard about this, but the technically latest Ghost Recon is not Breakpoint. Technically, the latest Ghost Recon game that they released, I think in 2022, if I remember correctly, it was either 2022 or 2023. Maybe it was 2021. I don't know. Either way, it was after Breakpoint, because Breakpoint released in 2019. But yeah, the newest Ghost Recon was Ghost Recon Frontline. The newest one, technically, was Ghost Recon Frontlines. And Ubisoft canceled it. They shut it down. It didn't even have time to live and breathe. But it was a Ghost Recon game. It was a Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Frontlines. It had the name. And I don't think many of you would have probably liked it anyways, because it was strictly a PvP game. That was it. It was strictly a PvP Ghost Recon game. And honestly, that game kind of shows and proves that the Ghost Recon fan base doesn't want PvP, and the Ghost Recon fan base does not care, does not give a fuck about PvP. We are here to be tactical, to be stealthy, or try to be stealthy, to, you know, play single player, play co-op, do whatever. PvP, that shit is for Rainbow Six and Call of Duty and all that. The game failed miserably, and Ubisoft shut it down before it even had time to even try to grow. Ubisoft also did not advertise this game. I think they did, but it wasn't like Assassin's Creed Shadows advertisement. Like, a lot of people never even heard of this game. The teaser video was all trash comments. It was super funny to read. Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, like, it's true. I mean, yeah, there's going to be a handful, and I mean a handful, a very, very, very incredibly small portion of players who do play the PvP in Ghost Recon games. but the mass majority of the Ghost Recon community, the Ghost Recon audience, the people who are into milsim, tactical, stealth, whatever, the core audience does not care for PvP. Ghost Recon is not a PvP franchise. It never has been, and it never will be. Frontlines was the, I guess, like the best example of that. Rainbow Six, as unfortunate as it was for it to step into PvP only, Rainbow Six is now the Tom Clancy PvP game. Next up would probably be The Division with like their dark zones. But Ghost Recon, the Ghost Recon franchise and its audience just prefers the PvE element. And that's just the way it is. Do I expect Nomad to return to the next part? There's a part of me that hopes he does. But I don't know if I want him to return as the main character or for him to return as someone who, like, maybe you talk over radio and he briefs you over like your mission, or maybe he's in a cutscene, or maybe there's like some like references to him. Like, I hope Nomad is in it some way, somehow. If he's not the main character, then I hope there's like a piece of reference to him. I mean, we already have 2 games that has Nomad as the main character, so I don't know, but they are pretty good at referencing to older characters, older titles, and the newer ones. You know, because Wildlands and Breakpoint have both referenced Future Soldier and brought some of those characters and some of that tech and everything. So, to be fair, I mean, like, they are pretty good at referencing like the older stuff. I don't know if I would want Nomad back as the main character, though. Obviously, it would be weird for him to be like an AI teammate, considering he has been like the squad leader for 2 games in a row, and he's pretty high rank and stuff. So I don't know. If he, you know what? If Nomad is in the new Ghost Recon, I hope they give him the Modern Warfare 2 Ghost treatment and just fuck you up mentally, emotionally. That's what I hope. What do you think of the new Ghost Recon game? There isn't one. We have no idea. There's no information. There's no information on a new Ghost Recon game. Watch Ubi take Rockstar roadmap and release a new Ghost Recon every 15 years. Nah, Ubisoft is too money hungry to do something like that. If anything, they were just due to Ghost Recon with what they did with Splinter Cell and just not make a new one and just reference Ghost Recon in like new Rainbow Six games. They turned Rainbow Six into PvP only with Siege, and I was so sad. Yeah, I used to love playing Rainbow Six Vegas and Rainbow Six Vegas 2. I remember when Rainbow Six Siege came out, I was so excited, dude. I pre-ordered that game too. So excited, super pumped. Find out it was PvP only. I was like, what? I was so upset. Like, I mean, like, Rainbow Six, like, its PvP is, you know, it's okay. It's a pretty, I mean, I guess it's a pretty good, like, Tom Clancy first-person PvP. The Division is a really good Tom Clancy third-person PvP. But I was really into the story. Like, the story of Vegas and the story of Vegas 2 was just so good. I can see them replacing Mitchell with Nomad. Yeah, so like I could see that, and I would be okay with that. I think I would be okay with that. Did they replace Mitchell with Nomad? I think right now it would probably be really hard to figure out how like you would even want to do like a new Ghost Recon game. Because Ghost Recon has always been semi-modern, semi-futuristic when it comes to like tech. Because like when you got to think when like Future Soldier and all these games were being made, like drones wasn't really a thing in warfare. But now you have these games where you use drones and stuff and you have all this high tech. And now in today's society, in today's like warfare, drones are being used. Like there's military drones, so it's really like, what can they do? What can they do now? Who's Mitchell? You don't know who Scott Mitchell is? That's insane. I love the Rainbow Six Vegas games. My bro and I had so much fun. Yeah, same, dude. Me and my brother used to play the Vegas games all the time. Vegas 2 is the one that we have most hours in. That one was our jam. The map that I hated and loved to hate was the, what was that map called? The Kill House. I loved it and hated it. Alright, so this is going to be the region that we do next. Got to get the intel, got to locate all the side missions, side ops, supplies, metals, weapons, accessories. Got to get the major intel as well. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and fucking repeat. Scott Mitchell was the commanding officer of the Ghost. He was the main character up to Future Soldier. True. Yeah, so Scott Mitchell, it was Advanced Warfighter, right? I was a kid, man. I can't remember. So Scott Mitchell was the character that you played as in Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. Possibly even the older ones, but I was too young. I don't remember the character names. But I do remember he was in Advanced Warfighter. He was the player character. He was the main character that you played as. And after Advanced Warfighter, Ghost Recon Future Soldier came out, and you don't play as him anymore. You play as someone else, but Scott Mitchell is still there. He's still in the cutscenes, he's still in some of the briefing, and he's still in the game. And he is now the commanding officer over the Ghost, which means at some point he, you know, got a promotion. So, Future Soldier, he's the commanding officer. He's there, he's in the game. Cutscenes, briefings. In this game, in Ghost Recon Wildlands, he also shows up. I don't think I have it popped up on my map yet. I think I have to get at a certain point for it to pop up. This might be it right here, Operation Oracle. But in Wildlands, there is a DLC mission that goes on where Scott Mitchell shows up again, briefs you, etc., etc. It's kind of tied to Future Soldier stuff. And then in Ghost Recon Breakpoint, in episode 3, Scott Mitchell once again reappears and he briefs you. He briefs Nomad on every single mission that you go do for episode 3. So episode 3, you have to go to a specific bivouac and get or get briefed by Mitchell, and he tells you everything that you need to know before you go on your mission to track down whoever. Do you like the open world style of Wildlands and Breakpoint, or the more linear style? I like the more open world because it gives the player more freedom to choose how they want to approach a base, how they want to approach a mission, how they want to get around the map. Do they want to fly? Do they want to walk? Do they want to drive a car? Do they want to fast travel? This little town here, for example, you know, I'm sitting here on the northwest side, and let's say I wanted to move through this town. I can move through this town from any angle I want. I can move directly down, push up the road, go through the town. I could move around and push down into the town from the north side. I can go to the east. I can move all the way around to the east and push it down into the town from the east side. Or I can go to the south and push, like, or I can, like, you know, helicopter, parachute down in and land somewhere. I can land on a roof, start sniping people. Or I can land on the outside and push in. You know, you could get a convoy, roll in with some vehicles. You could, if you have a tank, or maybe not a tank, but like some kind of like, some kind of BRT set up here. You can shoot at them from a distance, snipe the place from up here. Like, it gives the players so much freedom and free, you know, the ability to choose how they want to approach things compared to like the linear. Because when it's a linear, it's very strict. Sometimes it's very hand-holdy. It will hold your hand, it will guide you through it. It wants you to do things very specifically. And I feel like although that is good storytelling, or at least it can be good storytelling and it can be fun, it removes a lot of player freedom. You know what I'm saying? Because like, let's say you squad up with 3 of your buddies, there's 4 of you, you want to hit this town. You could do a 2-man group, 2-man pushes from the north, 2 people push from the south. You could split up, 1 push from the north, 1 push from the east, 1 push from the west, 1 push from the south, and everybody regroup in the middle. There's so many options, so much you can do in like free roam. If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking too much. So, I like both, but I prefer open world. What are the things you most hope to see in the next part of the game, and when do you expect it to be released? Sorry for the long comment. I don't. When do I expect it to release? I have no idea. No idea. I would say a random guess, a random estimation, 2028. There's a chance it could be 2027, but honestly, with everything that Ubisoft went through recently, I would probably push that time up a little bit and say 2028. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's sooner, but at the same time, I don't want it to be rushed. I would rather Ubisoft take their time with it instead of rushing it. But if I had to take a random guess, I would say 2028. But again, no idea. Ubisoft hasn't officially released anything, so if they release, for example, if they release something this year, like some kind of official announcement about a new Ghost Recon, then yeah, probably 2028, late 2027, 2028-ish. Kind of depends. I have no idea. Ubisoft does like rushing their games, which is the unfortunate thing. But some of the things I hope to see, there are game mechanics from Future Soldier. There are game mechanics from Wildlands, and there's game mechanics from Breakpoint. I kind of hope I get to see the best of all 3 combined. Wildlands character movement and
we got company.
Wildlands character movement and camera movement and cover system, where like you're very loose on the cover, and it does this a lot.
We're all clear.
Those are 3 things I don't want to see. I don't like the camera movement. I don't like the character movement where he's always facing where your camera's facing. I don't like the cover system at all. The cover system is pretty garbage in this game. So those are 3 things I hope I don't see in the new Ghost Recon. I like Future Soldier and Breakpoint are very similar when it comes to character movement and camera movement. They are very almost identical. The cover system in Future Soldier is probably the best out of the 3. So I would like to see Future Soldier's cover system in the new one. Where it's if you want to get up against a cover, you press a button. You don't automatically get stuck to it. You have to press the button to get up against the wall. And then you can also move cover to cover. So in Future Soldier, if you're up against this wall and you want to move over there really fast, you want to sprint over there, you can look over there and you hold a button or press a button depending on how your settings are. And your character will sprint as fast as they can over to this wall, trying to dodge bullets. And it's pretty cool. It's very similar to Gears of War, if you've ever played anything like that. Or Splinter Cell Conviction and Splinter Cell Blacklist and The Division. The Division uses the same cover-to-cover move system. I'm pretty sure Future Soldier did it first, though. But, I don't know. There's a lot of things I would like to see from all 3 games. It's kind of hard to nitpick what, though. Because, I mean, some of the things I like, you know, some other people might not like. Don't remember, you play Ready or Not? I know it's not stealth, but very tactical. Yes, I've played it. I have videos of it on my channel that nobody watches because everybody hates me. Fucking assholes. Yeah, I've played it.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Ever seen you play Splinter Cell? I have Splinter Cell content on the channel too. I have Hitman content. I have Hitman, I have Splinter Cell, I have a lot of stuff on my channel. A lot of it is older stuff though. It's like older stuff. A lot of it is when I was playing on Xbox. Some of it was when I had just first switched to PC and whatever. But again, a lot of it was older stuff. It was also when I had
some intel we can dig up around here.
It was also when I had like maybe a handful of subscribers, like maybe a few hundred. Why are you guys freaking out? What's going on over here?
We don't need to frighten these people.
Good example of Rush is AC Unity. I like Assassin's Creed Unity. It's a fun game, but it also makes me very, very angry sometimes because sometimes the mechanics don't work properly. Sometimes the enemy will straight up teleport or spawn right in front of your face. It's good, but at launch was rushed. I can understand that. Typical of Ubisoft.
Hello, cartel.
¿Qué haces? Got any
I'm gonna go
chisme
ahead and
about
get
the
one of
cartel
these
Sicarios?
located. I am going to get the supply raid.
Sounds like that cargo plane's ready to fly. All it needs is a pilot. Don't see why that can't be one of us. We take the plane, fly it to a friendly airstrip, and let the rebels have whatever's inside.
Funny how we love these games, but they hate the company that made them. I mean, define hate, because I don't hate Ubisoft. I'm just disappointed. So disappointed. You have some kind of hate to the jukeboxes? Yeah. I do.
Unidad bird approaching. Stay down. Chopper, down.
I'm playing the wrong kind of music.
All clear, all clear. Maybe we should keep the guns down, make sure we don't scare anybody.
Bro! Oh my god! How many radios do people need in a 12-meter radius?
Put it in.
Jesus.
We got bad guys.
My greatest nemesis, radios. Fair, it's like they knew what we wanted and at some point they totes ignored us. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, at least they try. I mean, you know, them trying may not be the best, but I mean, at least they somewhat try. It's like one of those things where it's like you can hate the company, but at the same time, the company is, you know, the reason why you're in love with those games in the first place, right? So it's hard to be, for me personally at least, it's hard for me to hate a dev company that has made so many great games that I played as a kid. I loved and fell in love with a very specific genre because of Ubisoft, because of the, you know, the Splinter Cell games and the early Ghost Recon games and the early Rainbow Six games. Like, if Ubisoft never made any of those games, like, I mean, I don't know, dude, I'd probably be playing Fortnite. Fuck, I have no idea. So it's hard for me to hate them, but I think it's okay to be disappointed in some of their decisions. And that's okay. You know? You can have a pet that you love and they, you know, they, I don't know. Then they do something and you're like, man.
Looks like we've riled them up.
You're like, man, I'm so disappointed.
That LT's getting away.
I have a shot. Engage him.
Get ready. Fire.
Copy. Helicopter, get down.
Shit, Bob.
What the hell are you doing?
Fuck, dude.
Hang in there, I'm coming your way.
The jukeboxes are retaliating? Yeah. Well, I mean, I was fixing to log off and end stream anyways.
God damn, that was close.
I kind of just started blasting.
We got a fucking man down. Looks like Unidad is sticking their nose in this asshole. Enemy killed. Man down. Yep. Man
Call
down over
Pacatoria
here.
for some reinforcements.
Grenade, move, move, move. Grenade, move.
Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellas y destruyan al enemigo.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Hang in there, I'm coming to you. Ugh! Man, if you shot straight, I wouldn't get fucked up. Thanks, man.
I called the rebels for mortar fire.
Roger that, Kumpa. Shut out.
Sniper.
Ya se han desplegado al lugar tropas de apoyo para terminar con la amenaza.
Yo, let's get out of here, brothers. Dip, 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 dip.
Ready to fire.
Dip, 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 dip. Oh shit, brother. Not my Dodge. I think the reason for Ubisoft's downfall is its loss of identity as it transformed from a company that cared about players, made its game with passion, to a company that only cared about profit. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I can agree with that because, like, if you look at, like, the past 5 years, you could probably even go back to the past 10 years of Ubisoft's, like, releases and kind of look at their statistics, the time it took for them to make them, from the Assassin's Creed games, Far Cry games, Ghost Recon, just everything the past 5-10 years, and you can see that a lot of them started getting rushed. They started releasing a lot of games in 1 year, and it was just like, it's like they were just trying to push out. They went for the whole quantity over quality. That's what they did. Instead of producing quality over quantity, they did the reverse. They did quantity over quality. They made things half-assed. They rushed it. And, you know, you can't really blame a lot of the devs, because a lot of the devs kind of, they just did their job and they was told a deadline and they was, well, fuck, we gotta get this fucking made, man, because they gave us this stupid ass deadline. You can't really be mad at, like, the map design team either, because even like some of the recent Ubisoft games, the maps are beautiful, perfectly designed. Obviously flaws here and there, but I mean, like, massive maps that are just amazing. But, like, yeah, they just started trying to push out more games per year instead of just focusing on 1 to 2 games, putting all their time and effort and budget into those, and then pushing it out. It is really unfortunate.
Yo, we got hostiles. I heard a Sicario over here, near the airstrip.
Oh, is this a plank? It is. I see, I see.
Spotting another tango. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns. Marking a captain.
Moving to position. Eyes on the target. Let me find a good position. Moving to a better position. Roger. Target acquired. Good to go. That's one down. Opening fire. Take cover already.
I'm flying a plane, bro.
Sniper, get the fuck down. Here they come. What's the play, boss?
Will Wildlands be live for all parts? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do the full playthrough live. I'm not gonna record or anything. I really like the still the play missions taking off during fire. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude. It is something like, I would say some of these missions would have been kind of nice in Breakpoint, but I think Breakpoint's replacement of this was the daily faction missions. To be fair, I can understand what some people mean by this game though, because I've had conversations with other people who have like hundreds to thousands of hours in this game.
We'll leave the plane here and let the rebels know where to find it.
And I can 100% agree. I can see what they're saying and agree with them. And I kind of say the same thing as well. It is very repetitive. It is very, very repetitive. Each region you go to, you get intel. You got to go around and get like 5-6 different of these like intels. Okay. And then you have these supplies that you have to go steal. Okay. And then you have the metals and weapon attachments to go grab. Okay. And then you have the side ops to go do. And then you have the major intel. And then you have the main person, the final mission of the region. It is very, very repetitive. And when I say repetitive, I mean you're basically doing the same thing over and over in a different environment. So I can understand when people say that and agree. You're literally just doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over like 20 different times, just in a different region. Message from Scott. Scott who? Scott Mitchell. Dill Cole is with heavy heart that he confirmed the case back arrangements for the remains of Griffin and Sanchez be brought back home with due honors. Dear Cole. What? I kind of remember this. I kind of remember this, but yeah, this is okay. So this is somewhat tied to the Walker missions. Karen Bowman gives Nomad's team a mission to infiltrate a Unidad facility in a railway tunnel in Bolivia. Upon entering the facility, the team find dead Unidad soldiers. Investigating further, they learn that the facility is being used to test drones reverse engineered from classified scale tech models that the Ghost use. Nomad's team eventually encounter Cody Walker. Walker insists that Bowman can't be trusted. So Griffin, okay, so Griffin and Sanchez were Walker's teammates. Okay, so yeah, okay. So Griffin and Sanchez were Cole Walker's teammates. So this is Scott Mitchell. This is Scott Mitchell, the Ghost Commander, sending a message to Walker, Major Cody Walker, right here, about his two teammates that died. They died from drones. Drones killed them. And Walker believes Bowman was behind it. The more I read about this in this Ghost Recon wiki, it's slowly coming back to me. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah, that's the loop. Every game has a gameplay loop. The idea is to mask the loop and or make it interesting, or at least interesting enough you don't mind the loop. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Every game has a loop, some kind of grind. I don't think this game really masks it at all. Like, this game is very open that, hey, you're doing the same thing over and over and over 20 fucking times. Yeah, I mean, you're legit just doing the same thing over and over. Hey, what's up, Scout? How's it going, brother? You can call me Ghost Scout Slayer. Or wait, no, you can call me Ghost Scout. Oh my god, bro. Instead of Ghost Scout Layer, how about I just call you Scout? How about that? I'm getting allergic. Someone came into my stream that I'm allergic to. Scout, was that you? Scout's cool. Yeah. You know, with all this Ghost Recon talk, I feel like I'm gonna have to do a Ghost Recon Future Soldier stream. Just play all the way through, beginning to end, in one stream. That sounds like fun. I know a lot of you haven't played it. Some of you haven't even seen gameplay of it. It's really cool. Really fun game. But guys, that is actually going to be it for this stream. It's been a little over 4 hours. It's been fun. It's been great. It's been amazing hanging out with you guys. I hope you enjoyed. I hope everyone has an amazing day, a good night, or a good morning, depending on your time zone and when you sit and watch this. But yeah, I got some things to do. It is almost 3 p.m. for me, so I'm going to get some things done. Maybe another live stream later tonight. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it. Everyone has a blessed day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. And until then, bye-bye.